Two, and I have amazing news. Look at this. I've made a sale. My shop is online. I'm going to grab some stuff, chuck some new things in, sell some stuff, and then we're going to get cracking on the interludes. So I haven't started the interludes yet, so that's what we're up to. Finished Act 4, I think with some success. So let's just move some stuff across. I'm going to generally underprice things, as a rule, but let me just set up the stream. But yeah, so we had the devastating news yesterday about Spectres and Companions. Hopefully that gets resolved soon. But, you know, that's ends the brakes.
Interludes today also sold my first item in merchant tab, thumbs up.
Okay, so let me do that, and then go like this. Okay. So, let's see what's sold. Everything's sold! Huge. Okay, so we have a +4. It's trash. I think it's trash. So I'm gonna go with 5 exalts.
Someone is bound to buy that.
This one's chaos damage. This is trash. I'm gonna go with 1 exalt. This for sale. This is lightning damage. I think this is trash. Yeah.
Seems like a good deal.
Alright, so bam. 10 exalts profit. Already profiting. The other thing I can do, I think what I'm going to do is quickly... I've got other stuff. Maybe I could sell some of these other things. I'm going to maybe use some of them. I could sell that, but I wanted to move chaos across, maybe. I got jewels. So we have jewels here. I can sell that one. We could trigger spells, increase damage. We could exalt these and then sell them if they're not good, which they probably won't be. Okay, so we got spell damage. We can sell both of those. I mean, all 3 of these. What am I thinking for price?
Yes.
Can I not sell them? I'm on the wrong tab. Okay, so we got this for sale. I'm thinking it's 17 evasion rating, quarterstaff, damage while you have an active charm, and flask as 1.
Is that a good price for that?
We're going to sell this one. Evasion rating, flask recovery, effect of your mark skills. This thing's absolute dog shit. Spell damage, crit chance for spells, recover life on kill, triggered spell, increased damage. I'm going to say that this is 5. Because there's some sort of synergy going on. Okay, so we're selling things. I could sell uniques as well. Leveling uniques may be a good idea. Do I even have any uniques? I have staffs, spears. I mean, it's pretty... I mean, maybe it's better to sell these cheap. and not even worry about the uniques because I never use them.
It's
So,
you. Someone is bound to buy that.
okay, so we'll sell those. Anything else I've got in uniques? I just got spears. I got gloves. What did I get gloves wise? Some leveling ones. I mean, it's 100% spell damage. Maybe someone will want it. Yeah, too. So, I'm going to wildly underprice things because I just don't think they're worth. This one I've just got lightning rares. Maybe someone... It's a level 7. I don't think anyone's going to need this, but... Yeah, I don't know. I'm not going to need it, so might as well. I mean, this one I got... I mean, it's got to be just one.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Okay, so my shop is up and running. I don't have anything too crazy or anything. Any rings, amulets. We could sell the when we got the quest one. I mean, that's garbage, but it's got life and armor. Maybe someone will want something to do with it. Rarity, crit chance, spell damage, lightning res. We could definitely sell that one. I could sell that too. Alright, let's sell these as well. If they... I don't know. I expect they won't. This one... Let's do 2.
Seems like a good deal.
%20 cast speed? No. Okay, I'm just going to underprice everything, and I'm going to go by the logic that they come in on one item, and then they buy everything else, because everything else is cheap. And it sort of builds up over time. So it's going to be a long-term...
We meet once more.
That's where I moved you. Alright, we're going to the Interlude. Let's begin! I'm so glad, though, that the sales actually worked. I was worried, like, you know... Because my first round of sale of things I tried to sell, nothing sold. So it was like... I just sold everything at the vendor. I was like, I got a bit disappointed about it and thought maybe it wasn't working or there was some sort of issue. But, yeah, I'm glad that's not the case. But yeah, hopefully today we don't have the problems we had yesterday. Is there any other things I haven't... No, they're all good. I was thinking about... essences. I have green, yellow, orange, pink, and red. Can I actually get something worthwhile now? But then it's not worth doing on one of these shitty amulets. Because all I need to grab is this one. Allies in your presence regenerate 1% of your maximum life per second. That one really, really helps. Mass rejuvenation. The other one, of course, is one of the minion ones. Where minions get 20% health regen. Where is it? Increase damage if you've hit recently. Your energy shield recharge starts when your minions are reformed. That seems bright. That seems crazy powerful. You can do some crazy shit with that. Area effect, water recovery, revive faster. All res and max elemental res actually would. So this is some expensive ones. Despair, paranoia, suffering. But that would give That would be perfect for the Infernal Legion, because they would get a fire res companion up to 90% fire res, which would be really, really good. Flammability magnitude. Chance to explode. But it's me killing, not the companion killing. Reduce life regeneration. I'd look at presence, honestly. We could do a presence thing. Because I have big presence area. We got Chaos Res, Reservation Efficiency of Minions. Your minions are gigantic. That is so freaking bullshit. How can... Does that mean their cost increases though? But is it, or is it free? That is so good. Ah. But if it does increase their reservation cost, maybe it's not so good, but... Max fire infusions, okay. Immune to freeze and chill. Well, affected by Archon. We could try. Let me just look at presence. What is this one? If you gain a charge, allies gain a charge. Unwithered enemies are withered for 8 seconds when they enter your presence. We could wither, but I don't do chaos damage, so it's kind of pointless. Presence area of effect. I could get increased spirit. How much does that one cost? Guilt, isolation, isolation. We did these ones. What is this one? Reduced area of effect. That's pretty shitty. Minions deal increased damage with command skills for each type of persistent minion in your presence. What is this one? Aura skills have increased magnitude. Increased presence area of effect. So the allies regen. Allies in your presence have 40% increased damage. Skills gain 1 glory every 2 seconds for each rare unique member in your presence. Okay. Increased armor and evasion rate per summon totem. Reduced cooldown recovery rate. Increased accuracy rating. Oh, so there's presence area effect there. Okay. And then it's just all me. Initials. I've still got to get all these. So we'll path over and get some... I need to get way more gem slots, in all honesties. Increased presence area effect. Or skills have increased magnitude. Okay. Is there anything else? No. Okay. So let's look at minion. Alright. 1 second, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Ah! Alright, back from the bathroom. I survived. Okay, so we have increased max life, reduced life recovery rate. So we could do the max life will be good for the damage of Infernal Legion, but I feel like the max res means that it won't die from Infernal Legion, which is just a great quality of life. Minions break armor equal to 3% of physical damage dealt. No. No. Maybe? Minions have 3% max all res, 3%. So that's only if you need 3%. We have the max life evasion rating. Interesting, evasion rating. There's no way. That'd be expensive, wouldn't it? Why does it lower my damage by 0.1? That's so stupid. Could do equipped amulet. Temporary minion skills have +2 limit to being summoned, eh? So that's for the zombie build. So we just have max all res +5 and 20 res. I think that'd be better. When they wouldn't die from Infernal Legion, I don't want to regret them recovering. But that said, it would give them life. We have a minion node over here. What's this one actually? Link skills target damageable minions. Chaos res. Minions gain 50% of the maximum life as extra maximum energy shield. Or is there a minion node tree all the way over here? Feels like just 20% all res. Damage and crit chance. Spells. The energy shield recharge starts when your minions are reformed. Could be. I think that could be broken. Maybe. Increased life, regen, max life, have chaos res. I suspect that having... Where is it? Yeah, I suspect this one is the best way to go. But it's despair, paranoia, suffering, so that's going to take a while to get. Interesting. Okay, so we talked to the people. Scorched farmlands. What's over here on the left? Okay, it's just a bit of scenic. Alright, let me clean. So yeah, I mean there's a few options. It's the question of not dying, or more importantly getting more health so that they can do more damage with Infernal Legion. That's kind of the question. I mean, if I get a decent beast with periodic invulnerability aura, then that prevents death from Infernal Legion. So that basically cancels it out. So you don't have to worry about max res or anything. But it's all about finding decent beasts. But I can't find any beasts in Act 4 Plus because you can only tame... What is it? The two specters Gazzy talked about? Gulch and two of them have auras. The two aura specters you can get. But apart from that, you can't actually tame or spectre anything. Except for, you know, ones that are repeat of creatures in the first 3 acts. But then if you get max res, and it's immune to Infernal Legion, because it has fire res as well, and it's possible you could get the ultimate combo. So max res. You could get the Infernal Legion version 3, which they take even more damage, and then you do even more damage. So that would add up. My audio is already falling apart. That's the nature of the game, really. I also think the stun, you could do some crazy stuff with stun. With that stun version 3. Giving 300% stun. I honestly think it might be worth the damage hit. If you put stun 3 and stun 2 on, I think you could do some insane things with that. $119 life is a lot. But we need 10 all res. But yeah, honestly, I could do something with that maybe. We got this one. Lightning res armor also applies to elemental damage. That could be nice, but that's a lot of life. Cold and lightning res. Armor and evasion. And we got a support gem. Bloody hell. Support gems are so rare through the campaign. It was just stupid. I mean, I did use them trying out different stuff, so. But they made them rarer, but also added them to currency exchange. So that's the kind of mitigating thing if they did that. But then you couldn't access the currency exchange for so long. So if they allowed you to access the currency exchange earlier, I think that would probably balance out the changes they made to the gem drop rate. Because you can just buy stuff. And it's pretty cheap too. I think it's pretty cheap. But my sense of economy is all scrambled at the minute.
Pull it up.
I hope I get some good beasts at some point in maps. I'm guessing I'll have to wait till. But yeah, the fact I've got 2 average beasts and I've gone through the whole game with them is kind of like, yeah. And I didn't get any more Jin Barons, not Jin Barons. Which one is the Trials of Chaos? I haven't got any more of those things, so I can't go back in there and farm Stoneclad Gorilla or Crested Behemoth. Because I haven't got any. So I got no access to Trials of Chaos to farm it. And it's like, oh. Stay near the ball. We got temporary vulnerability aura. I'm not sure when we get the third ascendancy as well. And so I read a little bit more about the Abyssal Lich stuff, and that's pretty damn cool. I hope there is Abyssal versions of other ascendancies, not just the Lich, but I imagine it's something they'll add in new League mechanics going forward. It begins the audio problems. We go ambient sound. We go sound effects. I did think that audio problems were specifically around Poisonous Swarm, but I've read a lot about other people having the same issue but not using Poisonous Swarm, so it's like, well, it's just a console thing. And it goes away. So it's like, it's not killer or anything, but I can make the sounds of Arc.
One down. Who's next?
Buzz, 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 buzz. Find a way through the darkness, eh? Oh, it's this one.
Very well. This one dies first.
Glad I could help you set aside your differences.
Rushes. Flames consume all. To me.
Yeah, I need to start buying other people's stuff soon, though. Soon.
Signs of ruin.
Yeah, so Interlude 1, first boss, Isolde of the White Shroud, Eldra of the Black Pile. My audio's bugged, so no special effects. Sounds. Stagger, bam.
And still,
No mana.
it shall scorch you. Splinter. Frozen solid. Delicious. Frozen solid. Frozen solid. Ice rends the earth. Your
Beautiful.
heartbeat slows.
You fought together, you died together.
Let's ditch
How
that.
sweet.
Very sweet. Reduce the tribute requirement, gain deflection equal to 20%. So we're looking to get gain deflection equal to evasion rating, as well as the max life and evasion rating on the shield.
By the
of
order of the Red Thane, they still resist our new master's message. But hunger does...
Hunger does. Okay, couldn't ditch that one.
Crush their resistance, but keep them alive. We need worship, not corpses. Bring them to Wolvenhold. Oswin will take care of the rest. Tarry not. The Wendigo watches from the shadows. If we dally, it will know.
The Wendigoon! Oh my god. So we have the darkness, We have the where to go. Or do we have to do something to unlock the way through the darkness? Okay, I think we should have audio back. Maybe. There we go. Stones of Surly. Okay, so I can't go through the darkness, I have to go to the Stones of Surly first. Is there anything else I missed? Waypoint? Alright, I'm going to assume I've got everything, but let me just check. Apparently this isn't accurate. In one of the areas in the future, people are missing out on like this 5% max life. So I just had to be very careful. Interlude 2 it is. Because I wouldn't want to miss on that. I mean, yes, I could add a shield right now that gives me 119 life, but...
No idea what this does. Oh,
okay. My audio is so screwed. Hasted. Accurate temporal bubble. The pockets are full. Okay. I could sell that. You know what? Let's go back to town. Oh, let's do it. This thing first. But I do want. I mean, it could be good. Okay, how about we ditch that? Extra lightning damage, hinder aura. All damage ignites. It's not bad. I think I can tame it. I mean, it's just a wolf thing, but it's like, it's okay, but it's not exactly what I want. And I don't have a lot of gems, so I have to be really picky. That's the problem. I can't exactly experiment, because I just don't have the gems. That helps, though. No, I won't use that. I won't use that either. So I did watch the highlights and things, all the different clip dudes, and obviously Deadeye lightning arrows crazy good, but there is other builds that are doing interesting things and blowing stuff up and. Many different ways to skin a cat, as always, but it's just tricky when, again, you don't get the passive tree until after launch, and then it's like, or just before launch. So there's not a lot of time for people to actually think about builds other than what is reliable, and that's what, you know, Deadeye is reliable. Apparently, I've never played it. I mean, I did concoction a lot. Every variety of concoction in 0.1. And they were just all good. And then I, you know, I was doing them how you're supposed to do them, and then I realized you just do crit damage, crit chance, and the build is way better. You don't have to worry about elemental nodes and shit. You just do crit damage, crit chance, and it's way more powerful. So, I imagine with Deadeye, you just do that. You just do crit chance, crit damage, you get some evasion, get some energy shield, if you just a little bit of energy shield, and you're all good. And I'm really not doing anything with my auras. Well, it's just Ghost Dance. And then I got the Swarm to do Blind. So that I don't have to worry about my evasion being so bad. And it helps with the dodge chance stuff. But yeah, I really should just get more damage. I should just continue getting more damage. But I want to see, let me just... Things I need to get. I need to go and grab these. What do we got here? So we got to grab all these. That's all damage. We can get equal to 60% of evasion rating. We can get another 6. We've got more damage here and life leech, but I don't leech, but it's just a flat 12 damage. This is the one I'm really interested in seeing. So minus 5% amount of damage prevented by deflection, but 20% increased deflection rating. So let's try this out and see if... So, deflection was 19%, that's 22%. But it was 43% damage reduction, but now it's 20% chance to deflect. I think ultimately this might be a clever move, but we'll see.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
And we've got to figure out when we get to the point of +3s. I think it's 56 or something. Items, level 56. Ancestor Tower Shield, eh? Alright, let's hope this game does not crash.
Darkness descends, and with it, your end. Please!
Saria Blade of the Mists.
Your end is nigh! Suffocate!
Oh, I'm gonna stand here.
Ruin! Choke on the neck! Wreck! Tear! Turn! This changes nothing! The mists remain!
That's one less horror haunting this place.
They spirits. What are they doing?
We got a Great Helm, a tuned wand, eh?
It seems they gather here for a reason. With their aid, perhaps you'll... It worked. They will guide you.
Okay. Sick. Huh. Over here.
Glad
Is there anything
I
else
could
we
help you
missed?
set aside your differences.
Okay, is that it? Okay. Bo-do-bo-bo-do.
Something about this grove gives me the creeps.
Ah, okay. So we got a free Gamba. Let's go back to town. That's pretty nifty. I mean, it's like This just saves me like 3k gold or something ridiculous, but I could get more like an amulet. They're expensive. Just get a, get a, you know, stellar amulet.
It's good to see you.
No. I could sell that. Fire damage to attacks? I think it's a bit too...
Be careful.
Be careful, eh? I need to store some stuff. Salvage bench. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, I was going to do something with that power shield. Oh well. We can sell this. I'll chuck it here and then I'll sell it later. Alright, we need to find all the omens. I know they mark them on the map now, which is great. Refined braces? Oh, let's do this first. Sorry about that. Bloody oath. Bloody oath, that's loud. And that got me too. I was just like, oh. Soul Eater.
One down. Who's next?
You can see these slippers are good. 25% move speed. Okay. That one's got a lot of energy shield, but this one will be better. 25 movement speed. Jade Tiara. Abyssal Trove. Greater Orb of Transmutation. No chance to block. Reduced critical damage bonus. Exaltation? Elegant plate. Okay, that's Holton, but let's search the rest for the more omens. Ah, the fire boots. Increased chance to be afflicted with an ailment and a hit. Increased material affected by an ailment. Okay.
This could fetch a pretty penny.
I should sell it. Maybe like 1 exalt? Maybe 1 exalt. I feel like maybe just 1. Yeah, I can sell that. All damage chills and conjures flame walls.
Another notch on my helmet. Bloody horrors!
Oh, they pick up that. Nice. Okay, I'm almost dead. Garbage. Long belt, I think also has a chancellor combination. Periodic lightning explosion always bleeds. But it's only a whittle one. It is good. Charges gained. Recovery applied instantly. Oh, we found a thing.
Rot before us in eternal autumn. Bell timber bark. Wilt to ruin by word and curse of the Everdark. Catch their screams and hold them close, then still their eyes. Deliver them to us by the morn, so the Wendigo may drink them dry. Against the dead of night, the Blackwood coils forth and craves. Now you, worthy Fellspring, follow the unlight all your days.
Bloody Wendigoon. Well, it'll only be dark in these woods until dawn. If you know, you know. I mean, Jesus. Surely. Alright, let's go back to town. I would go to the hideout and sell some stuff. No, it's fine. It's fine. So we got a couple omens. The Occult ones, whatever. I mean, let's wait a second. Wait a second. The Omen of Exaltation would work on a perfect Exalt, wouldn't it? So you could use perfect Exalt with Omen of Exaltation to get 2 tier high mods.
How can I?
Okay, I think audio should be fine again. We just do this dance, really.
What have we got?
No, wait,
Stick
let's
to the
do...
cairns.
Welcome.
We've got... Perfect 30. Yeah.
Hello.
We got any +2s? +3s, I mean? 3 to physical spell skills. Consecrate. Extra cold.
Save us once more.
Alright, so. And instead of regaling, we essence the boots. Though we don't have many essences though. Fire res. Max mana. Allies in your presence deal increased damage. Accuracy rating, strength, dexterity, or intelligence. Lightning damage. We've got 2 of these. The Essence of the Abyss. I don't think it's worth using any of these on it. Got 14 intelligence on there. I could just sell those, really. I mean, if I can't fit them in easy, it's just going to be a pain in the ass to even think about. So let's chuck that away. We definitely will sell those. That. But yeah, I think Greater Exaltation, that'll work with a perfect one, I assume. And we have our level 2 Greater Orb of Transmutation. And then we got a level 5 support gem. Do I even have room? I think I do. Let me get rid of salvage bench and get rid of some of these socketed items first. I could sell heavy belts, couldn't I? Okay, so I only have Tame Beast to upgrade. Everything else is level 13 apparently. Don't think there's any new skills. Oh, I can't get anything because I don't have the int. Because I'm a dex build. There's nothing I need anyway. Maybe Eye of Winter was a possibility, but nah, not with this shit. Not with the state of elements in the state that they are. But we can't upgrade Arc. It's kind of disappointing. And we already have like, how many plus int? 7 to all attributes. So we already have 7. 21. Yeah, I already have 21 plus 21 intelligence. I want to see if this one gives us free stuff, because we need free stuff. Vitality's good. We can just get Upwelling. I mean, you still increase damage. says it doesn't work on those, but of course it doesn't. Cannibalism. I mean, upwelling is just an instant win, really, isn't it? But I love regen life as well. Let's grab it. Alright. I'm glad they clarified in the patch notes, though, that when you have a staff that gives you an aura, like Discipline I've got on mine, that you can put on anything and it doesn't cost you anything. And that was intended. So, I think that's pretty cool. Why am I a beast? Maybe it does cost you something. This town looks nice. Azure Amulet. Okay, so let's go this way. Orb of Alchemy. Alright, so what is this one? Ungil's Harmony. Life, mana, crit chance. Your critical hits do not deal extra damage. Okay, but I suppose if you have effects like a crit does something else other than extra damage, it'll be worthwhile. I'm just thinking about what I should prioritize going forward. Should I get more offense or defense? Even though I know my current beasts could be... I could have much better beasts that are just much more powerful. It's just going to take a little bit of work. And a bit of luck. So that side of it's making me feel like there's pressure on my damage. But the reality is I know ways to get damage that have nothing to do with the passive trait. So it's like... And we're not even talking gear, we're just talking the beast. You can just get different beasts and they'll just do crazy more damage. That's it. I'm so crazy like that. Exalted. So it's like, is that more important than just getting flat damage for the future? The flat companion damage. But I have to get jewel sockets because that's a big part of the build too. I'm out of identifying scrolls.
Is that a hooded one?
Okay. Buy that. Buy that. Buy that. Buy that. Buy that. Do I want strength? Intelligence I might need. I can just buy them all. He's pretty cool. Maybe you could come back here and just keep buying ruins infinitely. When he resheets his inventory when you level up. Which I'll level up soon, so maybe I'll come back to him. And that would explain why there's not many runes going through a campaign. You get less runes. Because there's a guy who's going to literally sell them. So if the guy literally sells the runes, then that makes sense why the drops go down. So they've explained with their actions why there's less gems and why there's less runes. You can buy gems on the currency exchange, they want you to do that, and then you can buy runes from the ferryman. Mystery solved. Just gotta fix that part. Ugh. No, music is fine. It's sound effects and ambient sound. Alright.
Vile creature!
Vile creature! How about you? Let me parry your attacks. Fierce as they may be, I shall stand firm in the face of demons and the corruption of this wonderful, peaceful, habitable planet. Speaking of planets, No Man's Sky update looked pretty cute. All in due time, all in due time. It's such a good thing when you've played a game to the point that the friction isn't necessarily friction for you. And that's a tremendous thing. It's a part of the Exile thing too. Large Abyssal Trove. Another rune. Life Flask. I can't check anything. I'll get those gloves. Alright, we just gotta level up and then come back to the ferryman. Research a strongbox. I don't have any.
Let's see what's inside. Sweat on my brow, loot in my hands.
Oh, we got a thing.
By the order of the Red Thane, mark the walls, mark their doors, mark their fate. The Wendigo beckons. We must rise to the occasion. Those that deny his voice must pay with blood. Use it to rouse the side of the heretical. Brandish it. Once marked, Oswin will have them, and so shall we. Lend your ear to the voice. Drink your fill of that sweet embrace. For the eternal night.
Alright. So we're gonna go back to the ferryman and check out, see if they've got inventory.
I'll break you.
Okay, so at this point I've got to grab equal to 6% of evasion rating. I need to get more evasion. I need to get this one. Bad. I need more intelligence. So just need to get the double. We need to get that so bad. It's like fundamental to the entire build is just getting that double evasion rating from our body armor. Ooh. Okay, so can't buy more. You devil! Let's go check over here. But yeah, No Man's Sky is really good if you haven't tried it. I played it after watching Survival Bob, his YouTube channel, and he really talked about, you know, how it's changed and things like that. And then I played it for a bit and finally figured it out, and yeah. Once you get past that initial hurdle, it's because you have to do that initial hurdle multiple times. So once you get past it, it's like a big relief that you know where the joy sort of is in making money. Selling ships and making millions of dollars. And just getting rich and then buying resources and no longer mining them. You don't need to mine. After a little while, you can just buy the stuff you need. And it's quite easy to get some money, honestly. Not that dangerous, really. Just the tornado planets are tricky. And ones with giant windstorms. And the giant worm can be pretty stress-inducing, but when you realize it's not really going to get you. Maybe. Maybe we'll get you, but, you know, it's probably not going to get you. Then it's fine. It's kind of like... It's nice, but it's not good to have... It's not good to live on a planet with the worm, but it's nice to see the worm on planets. And what else? The water, they did a lot to the underwater environments. They made them a lot better. Floating islands, they got rid of the ones that you couldn't land on in some areas.
Off, machine!
I suppose the only thing about No Man's Sky that you kind of... It's a little sad, is that you can construct the world, basically. So you can get the outposts and things by searching for them, it'll generate them. So when you realise that it's you're customising the planet in that way, but they don't quite frame it in that way, it's a little bit of a moment. Which I think they could embrace it and it'd be an even more interesting game, in all honesty. So we have Wolfenhold. We have so many different places. Where does this go?
Too smart.
We swore our oaths to the First Ones, beneath the same stars that lit their hunt. Yet one by one, those stars flicker and fade, and in their place, darkness. The absence of warmth, endless, inescapable. Now come the whispers, no longer faint, but gnawing at the marrow. With each word we are unmade. Soon we will be but hollow vessels, our oaths devoured.
Easy. All right. Let me put the audio back on. It's so... I wish I knew a way to stop the audio breaking.
How can I help? Till next time.
What have you learned?
Hello.
That's a lot of damage. We could sell that. That's not enough life, unfortunately. $21 intelligence, cold and lightning rares. We could sell that. Drop shock round while moving. We can sell that too. I'm going to check this in. Yeah. Alright, let's go sell some stuff. Oh wait, I can't do that because we're at the portal. Oh, I didn't buy identifying scrolls. I'm so stupid. Okay, that just, I guess it just doesn't work. Ah, so they did take it off. Okay. I'm just, I guess I'm just, yeah, they used to do that. They said they didn't fix it in the patch notes, but they did fix it. That's great. Alright, and let's teleport over to the wolf den and do that one. Yay, we got an ultimatum. We can go try and farm some decent beasts. That won't give me my third, will it? No. Two remaining skills. Okay, I don't have any identify spells. The one downside of Shroud Walker is that it's just a bit hard to position yourself to always be in presence. Because it's teleporting around. Sometimes it'll attack one enemy and then jump off and attack a different one. And it's not the most consistent thing. I do think that if I were to add another socket on to the Gorilla, I'd give attack speed. Or if I can find one that's got, you know, 4 mods and one of them's hasted, because it does feel a little bit slow. Like before, when I had that little bit of attack speed, I think it was slightly better. But I like to stun it, so, and I like it being enormous, because that gets 20% more damage and health and And I've never found any of those... the holes you jump into. Like, see... So I'm like... You know, when I saw people jump in the hole, I'm like, oh yeah, I remember they showed that. And like, it hasn't happened to me though. No holes for me, Sam. No holes. But then I go with Divine, so it's like, it's like balanced out. Trading the holes for Divines. Oh, there goes my scroll. Oh, I didn't scroll. And I didn't use my scroll, so. I'll grab both of those. Absolutely no question. Ruby! No. If it doesn't have 2 Dominion skills on a helmet, it's terrible. I read people we're talking about not getting any regal orbs, and I feel like I got plenty of regal orbs. And there's like literally a mission where in Act 4 where you get like a whole bunch, you just touch a bell. But it's like before then, I felt like I got plenty of regal orbs. I mean, always breaking everything down naturally, but disenchanting. But it's like I don't know, didn't feel like that was an issue.
That's one down.
Dear Oswin, the Red Thane and I are thrilled with your attention to detail. The scarlet bathing was an exquisite moment that we shall not soon forget. But your aid require so many heretical younglings in such a short time. Well, we cannot thank you enough. The listeners are deeper. He sees us. He sees you. We shall know unfathomable prosperity by his grace. The Red Thane, the Pale Bride, and their loyal. The most faithful. Away for tonight, I shall dance once more. Join us to feast. Look upon me as you will.
Fresh wind for the tages. Ice in your veins.
Ouch. Parried. Staggered. Finish him off. Yeah, parried again. It is Dark Souls. Oh, that one's a bit hard to parry. Alright, finish him. Beautiful.
That's for every 4 glasses you fed to your thane.
Can I?
My pockets are full.
Got no room for it. We've got Springboard Crown, Elegant Slippers, Cap with evasion rating, could have stuff maybe. Okay, we got one chance. That's a bit of evasion rating. Let's get 2 main skills. Okay. Alright, let's go. Teleportation. Did we miss anything? No. And I did talk to the ferryman. But he didn't give me new stuff after leveling up. Just a disappointment. I've got open sockets on my gear, don't I? I should put on the fire res and lightning res and stuff. Not that my gear's that good, but it's better to be prepared for the now. What's my res at? Okay, so we need cold res, and fire res, and lightning res, and chaos res. I literally have 3 slots, and I need to put a slot there. So 3 slots. 4 slots. Alright, let's quickly grab... Oh, we got a new... Stash that. We should sell runes in my merchant's thing. Can you do that? Or can you only sell them in the currency exchange. Cold res. Fire res. Lightning res is what I'm looking for. Okay, we do lightning res. I get more cold res. We had a second cold res. So we do second cold res. Okay, that helps a lot. Honestly, that's going to be big. Okay. We got 2 passives, and we're moving this. We've got to grab presence, area of effect. We've got presence there, and intelligence. We grab 10 intelligence there. Increase my and aura skills. We need that 10 intelligence so bad. Like really, 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 really bad. Okay, first things first. We've got to get this one. So that's 30% evasion rating. So my chance to deflect went down to 20. Oh, we're in town. And I've got the defensive buffs. And I've got reduced defenses. And all sorts of shenanigans going on. 50 life. 112. We can sell that. Cold and Chaos, mana. No movement speed. Just a lot of evasion. And energy shield. No, I can't do that because I need the things. $50 life per enemy killed? That's a lot of life. And dex. And lightning damage. But it's level 54, so it's like... No, it's fine. We'll sell that though. We need to buy identifying scrolls. Anything worth buying and selling? No.
Be careful.
How is the... Okay, so we're not gonna get anything really crazy. It's 5k for some shards. Plenty of life there and fire res.
Evasion, energy shield, melee skills. I think we can sell that.
If you find a pint out there, don't bring it back.
Okay, let's go back to hideout and then let's put some more stuff in the shop. I don't know when people are on and when people buy or anything like that, but I'm just gonna have a bunch of stuff in there that's cheap. Maybe it's useful, probably not useful, but we sold stuff. Okay, let's put more in. Okay, so we're gonna go this one. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, list for...
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
List for...
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Well, you're supposed to have an idea.
Seems like a good deal.
Beautiful. So we sold one of our spears. Interesting. Alright. So we just sold one spear. Well, la-di-da, Mr. Businessman. Okay. Shit, I'll take two exalts for a unique that would have sat in my inventory forever. Navali doesn't want to stay away from there. I don't know why. Classic Navali. She just cannot be told what to do, Navali. Except for by the Hinakura. And then she's happy to be told what to do. We ambient, we sound effect. Evasive, fire resistant. Alright. What do we get? Finally, we got Tendril Prowler, Shroud Walker, Evasive, and Fire Resistant. 35, 39, so it's got less health, advanced info. But it has evasion. Shroud Walker, and it's fire resistant. It might be worth trying. let's try. So we would just do Infernal Legion. And we would do Minion Mastery. And if we get a socket, we would do Hulking Minion. So double Ghost Shrouding. How much health has he got? 5,000? It's not crazy. So we end up with these clouds everywhere. I don't know if Infernal Legion is even worth putting on the Tendril Prowl. Maybe we can just try hulking and then see what it's like without Infernal Legion, and then just damn, he looks weird as. Look at the giant bulbs on him.
Vile creature!
Oh, we need to get a new... I don't have one. Nah. Okay, we got sound back again. They sold! Someone bought the boots! I'm sure they're worth more than that. I don't care. I simply do not care. A bird in the hand is not a bird in... You feed the bird. I can't remember what the bird thing is. Is worth... Bird in hand is worth... Bird... It's worth what you feed it. That's it.
Down. Who's next?
Golden Charm, Golden Charm. We'll take off Fire Res because we have plenty of Fire Res, and we'll chuck on the Golden Charm. Huge. Lava Golden Charm.
my dearest Elswith. His voice grows clearer by the day. I can feel his presence. He thirsts so deeply for this world. I know that we shall be rewarded beyond measure upon his arrival. I am...
60 maximum energy shield is crazy. Oof.
I am eternally yours, as we are his.
Okay, sus.
In a day's work.
Go back and sell some stuff. Go back, sell some things, get a beast tame gem set up.
How can I...
Welcome.
I don't think we need Infernal. We definitely need it on. Alright, we can... I think we can... I'm gonna do recon with this. So we should keep that. I should check to see how much a Divine is going for. I bet you these are also worth a lot too. Omens of greater exaltation. Alright, so we need Beast Gem. Infernal Legion is just such tremendous damage that it's like, it's impossible to walk past it. As much as I want to go pure damage companions, it's like, it's just foolhardy. You've got to use Infernal Legion. something strange about being in this map. It's just like a house. A big mansion. It feels so odd. I'm so used to, you know, caves and dungeons and prisons and all sorts, and it's like a house.
My valiant Wulfric, you drive me forward, you give me purpose. I am but dust without you and him. But we must have more. My skin grows tired, my heart grows heavy. My brow wrinkles and my bosom betrays me. I must have what was promised. I must have his desire. Oswin will prepare the scarlet bathing in a fountain of fatality. A lot of you shall you make me whole. And you hound must take your renewed pale bride as to please the watching master. I cannot wait.
Do you think Witch can work with companions?
Yes. Okay. So, let me explain. I have been thinking about this a bit. All that matters... Okay, so what is a companion? Simply put, it's a minion. So, every node for minion does boost companion. So, you can just get all the minion stuff. You know, your... where's it going? Yeah. Yeah. So, you know, your crit damage bonus, your chaos res, all your res over here. Yep. So all res. Revive faster. Increased area of effect. All this stuff, all damage, all works. And I suppose the only thing you miss out on is the companion stuff, which... The companion stuff is you need 2 companions. So you need a path over here and grab it. It's not too far. Maybe. But yeah, you do need to grab 2 companions, and then you lose defenses, but then you'll be fine. That's not a big deal, because you get them back. If you path over here, you might as well grab this. You need efficiency, companion skills. I'm not 100% on whether minion efficiency works on companions. I think it would. But, I'm not 100% on that. Apart from that, the thing about it is, my build is pretty much a minion build, when you think about it. Because I've got plus minion. I don't have anything plus minion here, unfortunately. I'll get that. There's a special unique shield the companions use. The witch could use that. The dex requirement is the problem. You do need a lot of dex. So... Like, eventually it's like 190. I think it'd be less now because of the updates. But, it's still a fair amount of dex, and you want to build int and evasion. But if you're just doing that through your gear, and your passive skill tree is just on, you know, damage nodes and stuff, I think it'd be okay, honestly. You do want to build max life, so... Because Infernal Legion with companions is one of the easiest builds to do, and it makes a lot of sense, because you've got 2 of them, and one of them's going to have a huge amount... Both of them have a lot of HP, really. Like, I've got plus 6 here because I'm Gemling, but it's got 10k health. And this is not a good companion. I have not got good companions. I've got the most basic ones. So the Boar is one of the most basic. Quadrilla is also really basic, and it's got 10k health. But they can do a lot better. You can get the Crested Behemoth from the trial, Ultimatum trial, and you can get, you know, 100k health, and it destroys everything in the game, but you have to teleport it around. The only problem with companions is just maneuverability at times. And both of mine are big. I've got Gigante on both of them.
What
Because I'm using them.
do you think would work best? I thought about the free fire dog companion from Infernalist, since companions cost a lot of.
Yeah, they do cost a lot of spirit, and you can definitely do that. I do think you get a lot more health from like a Crested Behemoth, but if you had Infernalist and you had both, they don't overlap, because the thing is, Infernal Legion not overlapping is a big problem. Because if it did overlap, you just do it on all Skeleton Warriors and you could completely destroy the game. But then again, you can do other ways of destroying the game. I don't know. I prefer... So, the reason why I think Gemling is good, why I went Gemling, one, it's near the companion nodes. And two, I get quality on skills. So we get lots of quality, and I get the +2. I'll be able to get, in total, I think it's 41% quality? 41% quality in total? Because I've got 19, and it'll be +2, and then it'll be up to 21, and then I get 20 on the actual skill itself. So that means for companions, I can do the reservation efficiency. So having 2 of them, I can get the reservation efficiency a lot higher. It'll be 20% reservation efficiency, I think. Should be. Which is a lot, and it does a lot for your other skills as well, but the problem is I don't have many options. When it comes to offense, when a Lich could probably do a lot better with spells. Because you got some spell specific things with minions. And minions dying increase spell damage. And I don't know. I feel like you could just play pure minions and be very strong. Companions are just cool. You just have to get good ones. You gotta get luck. And mine are not good. Except you need fire res for whichever one does Infernal Legion. You can get max fire res though much easier on the minion side of things than the companion side of things. So you could probably get that taken care of, and health regen and that. So you probably don't have to worry too much about fire res. And then all you need to get... I've got all damage ignites, that doesn't matter. And my Quadrilla has increased area of effect. So all you need is increased area of effect, magnified area together, and that's a big... With Infernal Legion level 2, which is the great thing about this update, we got new Infernal Legions, more powerful versions, and at level 3... it takes more damage from its maximum life, but does more damage. So we get 25% base fire damage equal to minions' life, and equal to 25% of minions' max life. So you can get even more powerful, and you'll get better defenses. I've still got to get fire res on a companion, otherwise I can't run it the way I'd like to run it. But you need Conjure Lightning Storms modifier on companions. It's the best modifier for clear. You'll need it, because clear can be an issue, depending on the abilities of the companions you find. But just know, the higher the reservation, the more health, generally, the companion has. I don't know if they've adjusted it, though, because the Quadrilla should have... I feel like the Quadrilla... I mean, it's got 10k health. It should have... Oh, it has slightly more health. But the ones that are like 54% reservation, the big ones, they got a lot more health. But they didn't add the new companions yet for Act 4, unfortunately. So that would be nice if we get those. Because there's a couple that look like they'd be big damage with Infernal Legion. Because they're huge. Like the turtle, the starfish, and the tortoise crab. Tortoise crab looks like it'll be one of the best, because it actually can move. The starfish looks like it's going to be slow as heck when they add it, which I don't know how long it will take. I watched Gazzy's video, and he said he talked to Jonathan Rogers about the Spectres. So I'm assuming Spectres and Companions will be added at the same time, and that they just didn't get them out in time. And they'll be added later. So I don't know when later is, and he said he didn't know either. So it could be a while to get the new stuff, which is what I was really excited for, this update. And now I'm like, it is what it is. But I will say, you got to farm. You have to farm Ultimatum to get the best companions. in the current iteration of Path of Exile 2, you'll have to get good when it comes to Ultimatum. Or even just fail it and just keep running it again and again and again. Just fail the final boss each time so you can come back and try and get yourself a Crested Behemoth with increased area of effect. Hasted as an option. Hasted Aura is an option. But Shroud Walker is also an option, Crested Behemoth. Shroud Walker can work. But you need Conjure Lightning Storms, Fire Res, increased area of effect. And then you know your other options are DD. Temporary Periodic Invulnerability. Periodically Invulnerable is really powerful, so that'd be a good one to have as a fourth, but maybe just have it on the other beast. Volatile Plants is very effective. So Conjure Lightning Storms and Volatile Plants are some of the best ones. Periodic Fire Explosions, Periodic Ice Explosions, Periodic Thunder Explosions, they're all very weak. So I wouldn't rely on them at all for damage, but Conjure Lightning Storms you can rely on to clear the map, because it's independent of the companion. It just hits everything. It's crazy strong. But I don't have it on either of my beasts, which is very unusual for me. So I feel like I'm definitely going slow. Same title with a number. I'm still alive. Internet didn't disconnect. Yesterday it happened like, what, 3 times? 4 times? The other advantage of the build is that there's not many effects on the screen, so you don't get as much FPS problems. I'm on PlayStation 5 though, so I do just naturally have those problems. But also audio glitches with this new update have been really shitty. Extra crits would be good on your second beast, if you got one with good movement speed and good damage. I do want to mention, I do run stun on my Quadrilla because it's crazy. You could do the level 3 stun for 300% increased stun, but you lose a bit of damage, 50% damage. I'm like, it actually could work. If I had a 4th socket and had increased attack speed, the stun is really powerful on the Quadrilla. Some beasts just hit hard, and it works beautifully. Let's get 2 Dominion skills. Okay. Yeah, the other thing is just everything else is pretty much just minion, same old minion equipment, except for the jewels. When you get your jewel sockets, you want to buy, if you can find them, would be great. Something not like my piece of trash here. You want green jewels with companion max health and companion damage on them. You can roll up to 20% on each. So you want a 2020 or a 1919 or 1820. Generally a 2020 would be, what, 10 exalts, 20 exalts? They're pretty cheap. So you just need to save up currency for those. You'll need to get as many jewel sockets as possible. 3 is probably ideal. I mean, you just grab 3. You got plenty of... How many do you have here? You got 1 you can grab. 2. I mean, 3. You grab that one. And then you grab that one. Maybe you can get 4 in total if you really push. Maybe 5. Nah, it's a bit ridiculous. But yeah, that really helps a lot. And then on your Scepter, you're going to want allies in your presence gain 99. You want to like between 80 and 100% increased damage to allies in presence, as well as minions have increased 50% increased max life. So that's the highest roll you can get on max life on the Scepter. And then you want your 4 Dominion skills, and then everything else is a positive, like just an added one. You can do added damage, is not too bad, like a normal minion thing, but you don't have to worry too much about that. Okay, so we got a boss, eh?
Yes, I shall do all the things I expected. Right, you made your bed. Now lie in it. The only throne you're fit for is an outhouse.
Yeah, so bossing's a little slow.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Oh god. Until you get a decent beast, and then it's fast. It's just so much of it is catching the perfect Pokemon, basically. And just be like, so yeah, minions have max life. You need a 50 on that, otherwise it's kind of just meh. Alright, back to the refuge. I don't think that ring's any good. Surely it's trash. There's not many low-level rings that are... There's a Chaos ring that's okay, I think?
What happened?
I knew you'd handle it. Now, as promised, I've spoken on your behalf. The Thanes will answer if this is the end.
What are you even on about, buddy? What army? I still don't know what the heck people are talking about. There's no goddamn army.
I'll play songs to soothe our brave soldiers' nerves.
Yeah, play some songs.
My talented songbird.
Okay, we can choose the song. Interesting. Interesting. Nope. 25% movement speed. Massive evasion. What do mine got? Mine have 14 intelligence, which I actually need. That's such a troll. So 275 movement speed, evasion rating, reduced chill. I think I need to put... Okay, so I need to put the 10 intelligence on it, otherwise it won't work. This one. Okay. They aren't the best boots in the world, but they were nice to me. So I lose all my energy shield. The Chaos one.
What have we got?
Oh, so it has room for a amulet ring or belt. So let's go do that.
We must leave. It is best if we survive what is coming. We will return here, but for now, we must.
We must away. Okay, let's go to the well and do that well stuff. Bum, 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 bum. $25 dex, rarity, fire res. Fire res would be good. 25 dexterity, I don't want to do that. Rarity of items, 12%, it's not bad. But I think we just go fire res. Oh, I need to do, let's quickly just do this. Increased duration. Okay, that's kind of meaningless. Charges gained.
Quickly. At this time of year.
Okay, so now we're at Vestiri Desert, which has, like, one apparently there's a giant area in the middle.
Here we go again.
How can I advise you?
Did our scouts find you?
Might have. Not sure. I've come to ask your aid once again.
Yes. We have learned this as well. I am making moves to gather the Akaras for war. But they will not follow my lead this year because of what I am attempting to do. It has become in the city of Kima. The Akaras gather there. We divide sacred water, the same waters that once...
That's all above my head.
The Selkari, the sacred god. 3 nights before the gifting, they are to bring the Barya here. It is not mere chance that this has happened. I am not permitted to know where the Selkari live. Zarka?
Yes, in times of need. This you earned our trust by your care and service, Adesha. Come closer, young one. I must...
For glory.
The location of the Selkari is closely guarded. Ascend the Tower of Abinai. Activate it, and you'll be... For you, young one.
Okay. Spirit.
I will tell your tale.
Like, this one's not terrible. If it had block chance, I'd just swap it straight in, really. Life, fire res. Just need 78% increased energy shield.
For glory.
The Kahari crossing, eh?
Welcome back, my friend. I've been studying under Zarka to become a tailworm. I now live in better conditions than I could ever have hoped. And to you, we do have serious business. The other Akaras must join the gifting of water. The land is still plagued by the passing of the beast. May I ask you, my friend, to journey out the ways plagued by a great scorpion and a massive slave then?
Okay. Wait, so we're in the middle, and everything is around us? How big is this carry crossing?
Greetings.
Okay, evasion is 34. I don't know which way to go. I don't know. I'm glad we're not on the caravan though. I love the caravan, but performance. Okay, audio is about to break again. Alright, we're just getting evasion. Just grab that one. It's gonna be so big. Oh. Shroud Walker and Armored? Oh.
All in a day's work.
Evasive, bonus recovery by 50%. All damage chills.
Not your meal.
Boop, 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 boop. Exalted.
Looks like the real mess starts down there.
Finally! We finally got our first hole! And I'm in the hole. Tremendous.
Well, in we go. Down where the real filth lives.
Alright, buddies. Ah, so maybe we get more runes in holes. Fire res. Armor. Duration damage elements on enemies. Hazard damage, right?
Notch on me helmet.
I mean, 127 armor, 109 evasion, 130 max life. Elemental res, we lose. They're all res. And cold res will drop. But it means we can get away from the parry shield. So I won't parry. 30% block chance. 130 life is a huge amount. I mean, yeah, we had to move away from the unique shield eventually. But I think 130 life is a lot of life. Do I share my life with the beasts? That's a great question. Oh, check the one that isn't dying. No, okay. We could put that on the shield, maybe? No, but then we lose the thing. Okay, explodes nearby corpses, volatile plants, accurate. They should have taken accurate out, didn't they? Oh no, wait, no, they shouldn't. Damn, it did not stay stunned at all. Like, did not stay stunned for long at all.
us all.
Me pockets are full.
$1,400? So we got Omen of the Liege. Well, the items after your inventory, your next desecration attempts will guarantee a random Amamanamanu modifier. So what's an Amamanamanu modifier? Alrighty then. So that's my first depths of the depthness. Very depthful. Nice. Very nice. First abyssal depths. Waypoint. See. Okay, waypoint still said go left. Okay, so we have how much? 3,680 evasion rating. Big. Now we get double the 770. So 4,219. 46% chance to evade, 27% chance to deflect. Oh, I've got the freaking arrow underneath me. My audio is so... the game is so bad in terms of audio. I don't know why... Never had these issues before this update, but now it's just like... Conjure lightning storms, stuns, periodic lightning explosions. I mean, it's pretty cool. Okay, didn't let me tame it because it's a special one. Okay, that was a little annoying. I really don't like the getting sucked into the ground sand thing. It's just, that's not cool.
Always a bloody tomb.
I'll take the... Take an exalt any day of the week. Chaos res. Oh, it's not abysmal.
Bloody
Guess even giants can get their heads kicked in. Seems I'm playing hero today.
Of your time?
One down. Who's next?
Amazing work, traveler. Perhaps I could with a very... Go well. enough?
How can I advise you?
The Scorpion and the 10,000 Now, the other... Calm day.
Yes.
Young one. Stay inside.
Good to see you. Calm day.
What's new? Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Alright. I was just standing up when playing for a bit. Okay, so we've got big bump to evasion. I hope it remembers where we've been in the Kari Crossing, because the Kari Crossing has got a lot of stuff, the Kari Crossing. I hope it doesn't wipe my memory. No, don't forget where we've been. I just had to go to the hideout because there's no salvage bench in the stupid bazaar. Beautiful. Bloody oath, this area is ridiculous. So just go with that. The Abyssal's still glowing for some reason. So we got the boar upper level, which is big. And we've just got huge amounts of evasion. I say huge amounts, but it's not really. How do I pick up? Alright, let's go up in the tower. Okay, so that was to go there to there to there. Oh no! Okay, so we've got this area, we just gotta do this big area here. Whew. I kinda wish... I really need better beasts. I'd love to use like Comet, but if Comet didn't have this stupid animation, that would be cool. Like if it was just bam, like just old-fashioned media maybe with the slow wind-up, that'd be okay. But like I wish we had Bone Spear, like real Bone Spear, not that shit where you charge up. I mean like an actual Bone Spear. That would be pretty sick. I hate charging skills. I mean channeling skills can be really strong if they're actually strong, like Stormburst in PoE1 is just insanely strong when you get it. I think there might be an argument for putting Infernal Legion on both beasts at this point, because the boar dies and just stays down and stuff. It's just like, why not just put on both of them? As long as they're not synced up to both be down at the same time, it could be good value. Alright, I think that's it. I think I've explored the entire area. Have I missed anything? Because I did the Scorpion quest, I got the skill point. I did it all. I did it my way. Okay, so. Pools of Catal. We're hitting the pools. Hitting the pools. I suppose the big positive thing in the end though is that by adding all the new content, the new act, it just builds the depth of the game. More bosses to fight, more interesting maps and things, and it just builds and builds and builds. And when they get Acts 5 and 6 in, it'll just build and build and build and build and build. And then I do laugh though when people, you know, PoE1 enthusiasts come in and say, "Oh, it's too long. The campaign's too long." I'm like, I find PoE1's campaign too long. It's always been a hurdle. So they just get through it in one day, and that takes me bloody ages. So it's like, yeah, skill issue, but then also it's just what it is. I mean, it's your first time playing through it. That said, my build is a little unsatisfying with the arc, so it does make me feel like rushing, if I can, just getting through.
I will follow my orders to the red death. Do not doubt my loyalty. Such is my life.
You get a waystone.
It would do nothing for the beast except for your reason. We should be honest with our allies if we have to earn their trust long.
I mean, with the amount of time it's taken me to get through this, I imagine if you did rush through, you'd just be exhausted. You'd want to take a break and play something else before you do maps. Unless you know, got some energy left. It's a big meal. There's no need to buddy scoff it down and then buddy complain about how it's too much. It's like, come on. But then again, you know, you're well within your right to complain as always. Not having the beasts and the spectres is, yeah.
I play Companions too.
Ah.
Did you manage to get any Act 4 beast
No.
tamed? I wanted the starfish, but tamed beast didn't work there.
So, at present, it doesn't work. I'll pause it so we can talk. At the moment, Act 4, you cannot tame any beasts or do any bind spectre on any of the new monsters. So, I made a little video just with an example showing it not working, and bind spectre as well. But Gazzy apparently talked to Jonathan Rogers, GGG dude, and it wasn't implemented in time for the update and will be sometime later. So that could be tomorrow, the day after, next week, 2 weeks, months, I don't know. The problem that was relayed to Ghazi was that there are balancing. They wanted to balance the spectres. So he didn't ask about tame beasts, but I imagine it's in the same sort of vein. But they're worried about spectres, which again they make them so expensive. I just.
Damn, that really sucks.
Yeah.
The elephant, starfish,
Yep.
turtle looks.
Yep. The turtle, the freaking turtle crab. The Drudge Obsidians with dudes on their backs. I can understand them not working. But, yeah, the starfish, even though it wouldn't be able to move at all, that'd be funny. That'd be so cool to have a giant starfish as your companion. Or at least a spectre, you know? It is pretty disappointing. Yeah. It'll happen eventually, though. But I don't know what they mean by balancing the spectres, because I think a lot of the creatures aren't particularly powerful, unless you use them in certain ways, but I don't know. Like the quill crab in maps, that's pretty strong with the freezing shotgun. But like, I'm just thinking, I don't know if there's any of these beasts.
There is a Sith companion in the 3rd interlude, and it's tameable. But yeah, in the future I want to play Starfish XD.
Yeah. Oh, that's good news. I'll look for it. I'll catch it. Yeah. My beasts at the minute are really they're not particularly good, so. I mean, they're okay, but I was really looking forward to it too. I wanted to get something big. Oh, nice example.
I tried spectres, but they all seemed fine / balanced. Didn't see anything broken.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, I've always felt like the spectres were too expensive. The fact that in the first area, Clearfell, you know, after you get past the intro, the first area you go in, the wolves and the zombies, the most basic enemies in the game, cost 50 spirit each. They had the same spirit cost, and they're both 50 spirit. I don't know. I think it's stupid, some of the spirit costs. And like the Vile Hag was like 120, and now it's like 88. It's still way too much. Like, who's using the Vile Hag? Yeah, it's weird. But yeah, I'm on the lookout for big beasts. So you need a crested behemoth. Stoneclad gorilla is pretty good too. And that's really it, isn't it? I feel like there's a lot of companions that aren't very good. Either too slow or... I hope they add tame humanoid and tame constructs and tame demon and tame undead. I know that'll take a long time too, but I feel like you should be able to tame humans for the tactician build. Like, that's the whole point of it. Although it does sound a bit strange, but a tame construct could be similar to totems for a strength build, and then tame demon and undead would be good, I think, for... Because what spectres used to be, basically. I mean, in PoE1, you could just tame... You do a spectre of a rare. Any crazy rare. So I don't see why they can't implement more options, more companion options, different requirements, like a tame demon being int requirement, so you can have it for Lich. I think that'd be pretty cool. And then like have an Einhar Beast League where we can like move the mods between companions. And then we can like fill up our maps with one particular type that we're looking for. Or certain mods that we're looking for. But then it makes like all the rares really tough if all of them have periodic any vulnerability. Or...
That would be cool. Companions are pretty limited, yay.
Yeah, I think it's just obvious ways to expand companions. Just hope that they, you know, think of them. I mean, this is a bit discouraging that they didn't think of them, or they didn't vocalize. I would have just liked it to have been a, you know, a tweet or on the website. They should have mentioned it in the patch notes that they weren't ready. Something. They could have just said something. I know they're doing a million things, and there's a whole bunch of different things to balance, and they were busy nerfing all the elemental stuff before they could actually use it. But I don't know. If they can get Deadeye going, as always, surely they can lend a hand. Yeah, communication, as always. Okay, so we've got House Sanctuary. Did I miss anything? Okay, so we have that. We just need to search this area here.
Down.
Okay. Alright, what do? We go... Can get to the 25 decks. Alright, we got... Jewel sockets. We go grab... Maybe up to 34% chance to deflect. It's big. Alright, we just gotta grab this one and get over here. Or is it better to go through the decks? Nah, it's fine. We just need to grab some int nodes because I can't level up any of my int spells.
Serpent clan sure made a mess of this place.
Gotta go to the refuge because there's no salvage bench at the freaking bazaar. God damn. I gotta check the currency exchange and see what's happening with the price of divines. So I know what's going on in the greater economy. But, and whether or not people are finding perfect exalteds and... The old perfect exalt.
What have you learned?
Okay, salvage my bench. Okay.
How are you?
Lightning red. No. No. Look at that one. Fierce, elemental, fire, cold, chaos. Funny. We got a stellar amulet. Can I make this one wasters? Alright, I want plus 2 to minion skills. I mean, plus 7 to minion skills. Okay. Plus 7. Armor and energy shield.
Always pays to be careful when dealing with these tricksy bastards.
no mana.
Makes it all worth it.
It's an interesting area, this one. Okay, so we're gonna force battle.
Righteous once more.
Already dead.
Be gone now, foul serpent.
It wasn't
What happened
too
to
bad.
Sakari? Who are you? I should slay you where you
I am
stand.
Jado. Now stay your blade. I am not your enemy.
As Sekima of the
Who the
Ardua,
hell is
I
Jado?
demand to ex-
Very well. We learned that someone was planning an attack on the gifting of Wath. I infiltrated the Sakari to protect
Who is this we?
the Order.
So, Zarka's suspicions are true. You have started to replenish your ranks. Who attacked you?
A rogue sect of Ferrodin who stand against you. Their leader calls himself Prince Asmadi.
More false titles. How did you let a pack of stray dogs?
They had help from the Serpent.
Of course. They swore vengeance for the death of their queen at...
Even then, I should have been able to hold them up at Asmadi. He had strange abilities, powers beyond his own. He invoked the name Zarak. They've taken the first barrier, and they left in the direction of Kima.
Then we must give chase. Come, let us return to Mayakara. Move swiftly.
Apparently they added into the controls on console a new button. Where is it? Item snapping, control vibration, combat feedback vibrations, echoing vibrations, perfect timing, intensity, crossbow trigger resistance is the one that I should turn off whenever I play. Oh, didn't they add the ability to zoom in? Oh well. Alright, well, here's what it is. Alright, so did I miss any? I think I did miss something else in here.
Guess the stories had some truth in them.
Thank you for returning me to my place of service. Please, allow me.
Wish for an amulet, wish for a ring, wish for a... I need a plus minion amulet. So let's go for an amulet.
Amulet.
We have strength, max life, dex, fire res, cold res. We have dex, fire res, strength, intelligence, tiny spell damage, maximum energy shield. We have all attributes, strength, intelligence. What have I got on? I have strength, all attributes, evasion, all res, and lightning res. So none of these are as good as what I've got on.
War Knight.
Nice. What have I got on Arc? I'm missing a slot. Give me damage! Something that gives me damage. Level 5. Lightning Mastery, just get a level on it. Chain. Less damage with hits, but it chains everything. We could do multi-shot. Heft. Blind 2. I definitely need blind 2 on the things. Ricochet. So we could do Lightning Mastery, Wild Shards 2. I feel like so this one increases, so supports projectile skills, making those projectiles travel faster and causing increases and reductions in projectile speed to have also applied to damage. But does that mean its own 40% projectile speed gives 40% projectile damage? Or is that not including itself? We could do chain. Ricochet is free, basically. Because I haven't got additional projectiles, so it just chains off walls. PS3. Pierce all targets. I don't know what's good. I mean, you don't want anything with less damage. So exposure seems fine. On shocking a target though. Hmm. I'm considering wild shots too. 25% chance to fire projectiles all around. I mean, I could just put shock on there. Which is, I think, back in my storage.
One down. Who's next? That's the last of them. Nothing left to give.
Are you serious? I will give you some.
Ring or a jewel? I'll take a jewel. My jewels are terrible. Attack, maces, skill effect, lightning damage, parry, debuff duration, chance to shock, shock duration, increase area of effect. They're all awful. Lightning damage, damage penetrates lightning resistance. Sure.
Get out of.
Is it better than what I've currently got in? I'm about to get a new one anyway. Is that everything? It is. Okay, let's get out of here.
What happened?
All is well.
All is well?
All is well.
All is well?
Praise Asala.
Greetings.
Speak up. Stay in sight, young one.
Alright, so we've got the Galley Gates. Let's go back to the refuge. Salvage bench, salvage bench. And then... Why did I even pick this up?
How can I help? If you find a pint out there, do bring it back. Go well.
So it's strength, intelligence, maximum energy shield, and then flat maximum energy shield. I think I could sell this. As for this, here we go. Time to corrupt it. Time to get something good. I want plus 10 intelligence. He didn't do anything. Literally did nothing. I can hear them. I can hear the demon spawn. The goblin trio. It's the first time I've heard them in 0.3. Alright, we've got Quadrilla up.
No.
Alright, what are they looking at in terms of health? 11 point. 11. We would do for that, unfortunately. So we're sound effects down to zip, ambient sound down to zip. Yeah, I have had a good little run without any audio ridiculousness.
Day's work.
Alright, do you think it's back to normal? Deliver pain exquisite.
Dead wretch!
Alright, let's see if we can fix our audio before this boss fight.
You'll be cinders when I'm through with you. your fire snuffed out.
Oof. I wish I had a better monkey. Okay, so we got there. I think we missed a lot of stuff. So let's go back. Here. And explore. That was pretty cool. The monkey fighting. So it was King Kong versus Godzilla. But the monkey just doesn't have enough. He's just stunning. Trying to do stun, which is cool, but in a boss fight, I need to switch it for bleed or something. Or even then, the stun's okay. Needs to do more though. Breaks armor when fully stuns, or I just need a 4 mod version. That's all. Let's get some more interesting stuff going on.
Work. day's work.
I don't think I got any spirit, don't I? Maybe attrition, because I do long boss battles. Cast on dodge? No. Upgrade Ghost Dance. I mean, that's a given, but I could save it for when I get enough intelligence to do Arc to level 14. That's fine. Alright, that was it. Didn't miss anything.